All right. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. You're watching GameCrossRoads. My name is Levi, and today we are back on the Tower SMP. And as you can see, we are in the Wild West town that I have been developing as a mini game on the server. We've so far just got the floor plan of where the road is supposed to be and where a couple of the buildings are. So if I could give you a quick reminder, here we have the town, what is it called? The kind of like hotel. Hotel's not the word I'm looking for though. It's got some stables next to it for guests to leave their horses at. We got a barber and then a tavern, and then the mine goes here. Blacksmith goes here. What were you? Oh, yes, that's a tailor's shop. That's a tailoring. It's a spool of thread. Right here is the bakery, the bank, the general store, and the jail, courthouse, sheriff's office thing, kind of all wrapped into one. Though I guess technically courthouse could be the mayor's office, because it's over there. Either one. But that's quite the hole for the mine. This is actually natural. I didn't put this here. This came with the terrain, so I decided that would be a mine. Because it's already a sinkhole, so hey, that saves us a good, 10, 15 meters of digging. But yeah, this will be a gold mine, and it will also be the vertical entrance into Project Deep Slate, which is down there, as you can see. If for those of you who watched last episode, you already know what Project Deep Slate is, but it is basically the fact that there is an ancient city down here. That I want to kind of make into somewhat of a base. As you can see, we've already been wandering around down here. Last episode, we kind of covered this quadrant, but I want to clear this area out and try and see if I can rebuild it to be maybe what it looked like before it got all ruined by the warden. Kind of an amusing theme. We've got that going between both our Minecraft series and our Hytale series right now is about taking structures that are broken down and making them look nice again. But yeah, so the vertical entrance to Project Deep Slate will also be the vertical shaft of the gold mine. It's kind of why I picked this whole location and the theme of this season being Wild West adjacent. Wild West, kind of like we got a military bunker, we got a ranch, we got a UFO, we got a Wild West town, we got some shack in the middle of a lake, we got a big old mine over there. All those little themes put together kind of pulls the whole base together. But yes, I have been clearing out the hills next to the Wild West town, and this is what we'll be working on today. If we have more time, we'll work on some other stuff, but I want to put a good 4 hours potentially into just making this one building really nice. Now, I haven't drawn up this plan from nothing. I have used a blueprint that I found online, not of a Minecraft build, but of something else, and I'll see if anyone can guess where I am building today. We've done this before where my entire bunker is based off of the, was it Lonely Mountain? No, that is Lord of the Rings. Oh, what is it called? It's the Brotherhood of Steel bunker from New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. That's what my main base so far has been built around the idea of. So this sheriff's office is going to be based off of another place from fiction. We'll see if anyone is able to guess where it's from. But let's get started, shall we? One little issue to bring up before we start. My Minecraft client is being a little odd, and you might have been able to see exactly how a minute ago there. I can't see my cursor. I don't know if you guys can. Oh, you guys can. Wait, why can you guys see my cursor and I can't? Huh? Why is that? Okay, now I'm really confused. You can see my cursor, but I can't. Okay, so OBS is definitely the problem here. Hang on. Hang on a minute. OBS. Properties? No. Would it be, mine capture? Maybe that would be properties. Capture audio. Allow transparency, limit capture, capture cursor. Yeah, it should, but why can I not see my cursor? What if I turn that off? What happens now? I still can't see my cursor, and you guys can't either. Okay, interesting. So we want to leave that turned on, so at least one of us can see my cursor. Capture cursor. Set that back to on. Huh. Okay. I would like to fix this if possible before we get into things, because it's going to make me playing Minecraft a bit harder, because I can't see where my mouse cursor is other than the highlighted buttons. Interesting. Also, it's weird that no Minecraft music has started playing. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. That's funny. Okay, so we know it's OBS that's having an issue. I wonder if I can search up online. Let's see. OBS making Minecraft cursor invisible. How to fix mouse disappearing in OBS Studio. How to fix missing mouse cursor in OBS display capture. Perhaps? Hang on, give me a second here. Yeah. No ads. I don't want to hear it. Closed caption. Here we go. What was strange is that I thought I turned off OBS before the stream and my cursor was still missing. Oh, wait a minute. Discord had an update. What if Discord is trying to display something and that's overriding my cursor? Okay, I'm gonna watch this quick tutorial first to see how to fix it and see if they're just gonna go over the thing we just went over. Check the capture method. Okay, sure. Capture method. Properties. Capture specific window. Capture Minecraft. Match title, otherwise find video of same executable. And yes, the screen probably just went dark for you guys. And still no cursor for me. Let me quickly take a snooze. No, still invisible cursor for me. It's funny because you guys won't know when I fixed it, but I will. Let's see. If I allow transparency. Nope, that didn't fix it. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually OBS that's having the problem. Okay, arc capture doesn't need to be visible. The rest of them do, though. Filters? I have no filters. Okay, so that's not doing it. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly check Discord, see if it's causing any issue. Appearance, no. Accessibility, that wouldn't be it. Windows setting. Okay, everything's turned off. Activity settings. No, registered games. Game overlay, here we go. Let's just turn everything off. Turn all notifications off on this Discord client. Is seeing your cursor really that important? It kind of is for moving stuff around in my inventory, I'd say. Okay. I think that I've turned everything in Discord off. So if that doesn't fix it, then it's not Discord. Hey, so that didn't fix it. Why is it like that? It wasn't like this morning. That's the weirdest thing. I know that I could see my cursor when I started playing this morning. Something I turned on in preparation for the stream has broken the cursor. would that be? View. No, tools? No. I thought I could fix this quickly once I figured out which program it was, but now I'm not sure what program it is anymore. uh, Yeah, no, still can't see it. That is so weird. Okay. Switch something to what? Oh, they're using a display capture. I'm using an application capture. Well, this whole tutorial's not going to work. I have different options available to me. Okay. Oh. Maybe that would work. If I just switch to borderless? The game must be restarted to apply one or more videos. Alright. Fine. Give me a second. I can't even see what I'm doing. Where is it? No, I saw it. Where'd you go? Oh, whoa. Aha! Gotcha! Alright, let me try that again. I'm sure that looked really funny to you guys, as I cannot tell what I'm doing. Alright, let's restart the game. We're in borderless full screen mode. Watch Minecraft will refuse to even start at this point. Just watch the stream to know where your cursor is. I don't know how big you think the stream is from my perspective, but it's the size. It's smaller than a credit card for me. I can't see my cursor. I can see that my cursor is moving around. Oh, hey, look, my cursor. I think that worked. I think the problem was that we were in exclusive mode instead of borderless. Why would that have changed? Oh, wait, I updated everything. That might be why it changed. And the problem with it being small is, he's small and far away. I don't know what else to tell you. But... Yay! Okay, I can see the cursor again. And we're still in full screen mode. Excellent. Woo! Alright, so we can get to building now. Whoa, frame rate. Okay, so... what color of... obviously, we should make the jail out of stone brick. That just makes sense. But what wood type do we want to make the actual sheriff's office out of? So I forget, did you say what you were building? Yes, but I may have said it quickly and amongst many other things, so that would make sense if you may have forgotten. Today we are building the sheriff's office. If we have time, we might work on other stuff around town, but I'm expecting to spend all of today's episode just working on this sheriff's office right here. So, first of all, we have to figure out what color the walls we want to be. I'm thinking the floor is going to be made of spruce, because that's a nice kind of dense looking wood. So we're going to go cut down these spruce trees over here. Aha. I've been meaning to get rid of that bit of wood that was just hanging there for a while. It's been such a long time since then. It's been like 20 minutes, yeah, I'll admit. Well, okay, maybe not 20 minutes because the first like 7 of that would have been in the countdown, so it's been like 15 minutes. But yes, so the sheriff's department, courthouse, jail, whatever you want to call it, that is a location from fiction. If you can guess it, congratulations. You get a gold star. If I come up with other prizes, you get those as well, but I haven't come up with other prizes yet. Oops. Broke part of the tree that I need to climb up the tree. Well, I guess I didn't need it to climb up the tree because I was basically at the top already. We're probably not going to need this much spruce, but spruce makes a nice, you know, decorative wood paneling kind of look to it, so we're going to grab a bunch of it. Whee! Okay. Do we want to cut down? I'll probably just cut down the 4th tree since I'm already here. Might as well get all the trees regrowing at once. Could replant this one. Hey, the Conjuring of Light. Welcome to the stream. Man, I love the spear so much. Mounts of Mayhem. What a good update. Chase the Skies was also really good because now I can decorate my base with ghasts. Copper Age. I'm using that literally all over my base, so that makes... You know what? A lot of the recent updates have been pretty good. I don't see myself really using anything from Tiny Takeover, but whatever. Maybe I'll make a... You know, I do know how to make data packs. I could make a data pack that makes it so that you can no longer craft the golden dandelion. It's now a sniffer thing, which makes more sense. I could do that. I wonder if I could get DTFG to put it on the server if I did that. Maybe. Alright, let's replant some of these trees before we head back to the Wild West town. Because if we don't replant, we won't have any wood later. And that's kind of important for building a Wild West town, having some wood. Only need one more sapling and I can just replant. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's head back. Whip. Yeah. Bit stressed because of school-related stuff. Yeah, I can agree with school being stressful. Happened a lot to me as well. But hey, at least you got some time to relax, watch a stream and all that. Hopefully my streams are relaxing, or at least funny. One of the two, one of the two. Alright, let's get this floor paved, shall we? Gonna take a quick nap. Alright, let's get digging. They were funny and relaxing, not gonna lie. Oh, well, that's good. I try my best to kind of bring that sort of energy to the stream. Once other people get on the server, things might get a little crazier, more exciting. But while I'm just on here by myself, it's pretty chill. Though I must admit, since last week, there's apparently been quite a bit of drama building up in the background on the server, so perhaps having this jail and courthouse thing ready to go sooner rather than later is a good idea. I feel like if the culprits of what's going on at the minute are found, there's definitely going to be someone filing suit. Because we apparently have a shoplifter on the server. I noticed someone was only paying half price for my wool, which I didn't really care. I get the wool for free, so any amount of money I make from it is profit, and people can make mistakes. But King Turbo, he has been feeling the brunt of this shoplifter, because someone on the server has been going to his shop and just, you know, restocking their rockets and not paying for them when they do that. He has lost basically every elytra that he has tried to sell. I just realized I could make twice the amount of flooring with half the amount of wood if I made these half slabs. Yeah, he has lost basically every elytra that he's tried to sell, as well as most of the rockets in the shop, and made no profit from it. So for a whole day, he just closed the entire shop down. It's back open now, but he says he's implemented some sort of security system which will let him know who goes in and out, and I have no idea how he's going to do that. And I'm kind of the redstone guy on the server, so me not knowing how he's pulling something off is rather impressive. I might have some competition for the redstone guy on the server. Unfortunately, it makes sense to close stuff when you're losing that much stuff. Yeah. He got quite heated about it, which, honestly, fair. Totally fair to get mad about people stealing your stuff. People should not be doing that. We have a shopping district. It's for shopping, not for shoplifting. I really hope it's not some sort of, like, poorly executed prank that someone has going on. If it is a prank, I think I know who it is. If it's not a prank, I have no idea who it is. But the fact that it's only happening to King would suggest that it is legitimate thievery, not actually a prank. Because if it was a prank, I think it'd be happening to most people in the shopping district. But it's just happening to the most lucrative shop in the shopping district. It's only happening to the person who it will hurt the most. So I think it is just shoplifting. Though if we have a moment, maybe we will go and check out what is going on in the shopping district, because I'll be honest, I haven't checked my shop since last episode, and if all the thievery has been happening since last episode, then maybe I am missing a bunch of stock with no money having been placed. Because if it's mass shoplifting, I think I know who it is. But if it's just King Turbo, then I have no leads. It could be anyone. Luckily, we do have server logs, so we can see who has been on when. And we can probably guess that our culprit is someone who's not on the server when anyone else is on the server. That would be my guess, at least. Oh, Lego Extreme had to go. All right. Have a good day. See you later if we do. Oh, I know why the music's not playing as often. Right, that makes sense now I think about it. Because the mod that actually controls how often the music plays hasn't been updated yet to the current version. That would do it. That would do it. I need some stone for the floor of the jailhouse. Whee! All right, smooth. Really need to fix that hole in the wall at some point. One of these days I'll fix that hole in the wall. I've just been focused more on this part of the bunker rather than the upper part of the bunker. Okay, I should have lots of stone. Yeah, I got lots of stone. We'll take 3 stacks of that. Like butter, yep. I am glad that I was able to find a shader to replace complementary so that we could keep having our base the right color. Almost made it. Whee! Alright. Back here we are. There we go. So we're gonna have 2 jail cells in here. We're gonna have a show jail cell, and we're gonna have an actual jail cell we can put players in, because it's really hard to make a door on a diagonal like this, so I'm just really not going to try. This will just be the show cell that we put like an armor stand in, who's always in the cell. And then this cell will be the one that we can actually open and put other players into, if we need to. I'll probably put obsidian underneath the floor, so you can't just dig straight down to get out. But yeah, I think what to name the armor stand that we'll put in here? Oscar? Yeah, that sounds good. We'll call him Oscar for now. Okay, I think some dark oak for the actual desk could be a good idea. We'll put a lectern in there as well for a book that's sat on the table. Alright. Let's get these walls up, shall we? How many stacks of stonework did I bring up here? That was it. That was all of them. Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just craft some more. Okay, I think 2 blocks tall will be high enough of a doorway. Right? Yeah. We'll put some iron bar windows. Yeah, that seems well. Is Jay doing well? Yeah, I think he's currently studying at the minute, so he will not be on the server. He might be also ghosting in the chat, so keep an eye out for him if he is there. But yeah, he will likely not be on stream today, at least not until like the later stream, because he's got study work to do. It's probably why we won't see most people on the server, is because they're likely studying something or other. You know what? No, I want these 3 to be stairs at least. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. This one I won't do that with. I might just raise the door height a little higher. And then we'll put the roof on top of this. Yeah. And back here is the sheriff's quarters. So we got the sheriff's desk, you got a waiting area, you've got kind of like a nook there, sheriff's quarters, jail cell A, jail cell B. Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. A little reminder for anyone watching, this structure is based off of something from fiction. So if you recognize my reference, speak up. I'll be quite impressed if anyone can guess where I'm building today. You know what? I think I saw a whole bunch of planks over here. I did. This building had tall windows, so give it some tall windows. Yeah, we'll give it a 3-block tall door. I'm pretty sure the door was often taller than the people walking through it. Only by a little. 2-block window here. Yeah, this is looking right. This is so weird. Oh, yeah, no, it feels weird to be standing in here. Crafting bench over here. I'm gonna need some shelves. Or what are they called? Shelf, yeah, there we go. How do you craft these? Oh, right. They're ridiculously expensive. As punishments, you could make the prisoners work for the community to pay off their sentence. That's an idea. Yeah. I sentence you to community service. Bailiff, take him away. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, there was a wall, like a half-high wall right here. Yeah, there was. Kind of a walkway right there. Yeah, no, it needs to be the other way though. Like this. Yeah, the decorative side needs to be facing out. Perfect. Yeah, that seems right. Then, yeah, put some spruce fence gates in here as well. They're right here. That's not gonna work. No, I can just have it like that. There, emulating that it's been opened up already. Roughly. Yeah, it's close enough. Sure, yeah. So, actually, the door was basically just one of these panels on a hinge, so I could just go like that. That would emulate it well enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay. Now, let's put this desk in, and I'm gonna need a couple more wood types. Levi, I'm the type of person that is a workaholic. If I like doing something, I'm so fixed on it that I forget to even eat. Same, bro, same. Man, yeah, I know. Like most of these Wednesday streams, I would typically have lunch somewhere between like 1 and 2, but I'll just get so lost in the stream and working on whatever project we're on or the stuff going on the server, I just straight through lunch. That's why you gotta have roommates. Roommates will have lunch and they'll remind you to have lunch before it's like 7 in the evening and you haven't even started making dinner yet. Yes, this has happened to me a number of times. There are a lot of days where I'll just be working on something and buddy will come over and just go, hey, you had lunch yet? I'm like, no, I haven't actually. Is there anything to have for lunch? So, yeah, that happens to me quite often. You're in good company here with that. Okay, I'm gonna need some dark oak. Anything else? Have it in here? No. A little bit, but not much. See, there's one part of the structure which the color of this part of the build's actually green, but we don't have any blocks in green, to my knowledge, that are right. So I'm going to use bamboo, because yes, for most people's texture packs, bamboo is yellow, but there are a couple people's texture packs who the color of bamboo wood is actually green. So I'm going to work with their texture packs in an idea for how I'm going to build this next part. We need to make planks out of this, though. And I don't keep crafting benches anywhere around here, do I? Oh, wait, if I did, they'd be over this way. Huh. I feel like I should put a crafting bench here, actually. This would be a great spot for one. There we go. Yeah, that actually kind of finishes off the space quite nicely. Can almost put one in between each of these. Maybe. We'll see. Block of bamboo. Here we go. Yeah, and this cannot be broken back down into bamboo, which is why we're not storing it that way. Yeah, bamboo planks. So I need bamboo fence. Will 3 be enough? Yeah, actually, six will be enough for what I'm trying to do. So perfect. All right, nice. And then we got the dark oak, and I'm gonna need a lectern as well. Okay. So we'll see if I have a lectern in storage. If not, I'll just craft one up. Or maybe I'll buy one. Lectern? No. No lecterns. Okay. So that means I'm gonna need a bookshelf, which means I need 3 books. Oh, there's a to-do list. Ah, right. Yes, that's very old. Wow. Forgot about that. No. Okay, so I need a book. I need a bookshelf. Oh, look, 33 leather. That'll work. There we go. And I need sugar cane or paper, either one. Oh, look, there's a fill block in there. Wonder why that is. Highly irregular. Gotta find something to do with all this blaze rod at some point. All this blaze rod is just from fixing my tools. It's kind of crazy. Paper. Paper. Nope, I don't seem to have any paper on hand. Alright, back down to the farm, because that's where we store all of our sugarcane. Okay. You know, it's been a while since I checked on the kelp farm. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, our minecart has stopped for one reason or another. I think we could fix this by just adding another powered rail to one side or the other. Yeah, look, it's already stopped again. Okay. I want to fix that because I would like to have a nice stockpile of kelp, and I don't right now because this farm keeps breaking for multiple reasons. So let me grab that paper, and then we will fix that as well. I feel like I should have more sugarcane than this. I wonder if that's also broken for the same reason. Yeah, let's go check. No? Okay, that seems to be working just fine. And they mustn't have any items in them because they're not emptying them at all. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just slow, that's all. Also, I downloaded a new mod. Fancy block animations. It's very nice. I really like it. I did have to turn off the swinging lanterns part of the mod, though. Although I have another mod, which apparently has swinging lanterns, which is working, which is kind of funny. I got a question, Levi. What do you do for work? Currently between jobs. But as a couple of hobbies that I could turn into work. 3D modeling, 2D art, video editing. This. what I'm doing right here, right now. So yeah, what do I do for work? Nothing at the moment. Critical Error says, it's crazy that you have that much blaze rod. That's something I just go without. Honestly, I don't even need that much blaze rod. I just get it from repairing all my tools at the blaze rod farm all the time. It's completely accidental. Oh wait, am I? I'm just gonna empty out part of my inventory and store it at the town. Because I'm running around with too many items I don't need at the minute. Alright, first of all, there. These go here. It's a hard hobby to get to the point of providing income for a full job. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I've had a few months where the channel actually produced a sizable amount of funding for the channel, but that is by no means the norm at the moment for this channel. Yeah, this will work. Other way around. Yeah, this will keep the... or not. Guess it only keeps it connecting from the side where it's not a full block. You know what? That makes sense. That is kind of how it should work, probably. Alright, let's throw the rest of this in chests and get some of the materials we need. I haven't thought of what to make the roof out of just yet. Make it out of deep slate and blackstone. It's a pretty good slate tile roof material looking thing. Probably work out quite well, actually. And no. Alright, so I need bars. I need iron, really. I need lots of iron. More leather to do some item framework, armor stand, furniture stuffs, roof materials. And I need to go fix the... what is it called? Kelp farm again. If I wanted streaming to make the amount of money I'd need, for one, I'd probably have to start doing it every day, which, you guys might like that. I don't even know what I'd do if I was streaming every day, though. I guess I'd probably have to show you guys more of the boring parts of Minecraft to make sense. There just wouldn't be enough interesting stuff to go around. Not that there aren't, you know, huge projects I do need to get done on the server that kind of are just hours of sitting at the computer just digging away at stuff. I forgot to grab the iron. Absent-minded. Oh. Well, thank you. Interesting. I got a thank you note from King Turbo and some diamond blocks. And I have no idea why. Very strange. Very strange. Gonna grab iron from the iron farm because I'm pretty sure it's starting to fill up with iron. Yeah, iron's starting to pile up here. I think I'll take a stack of iron with me. There we go, yeah. And I'll compress the rest of this down as well. Or at least I'll compress some of it down. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And I'll just store a bunch of these upstairs where it's more convenient to get at them. And we probably will not have to come back down here for iron specifically for quite a long time. Okay. Put those away. Pick up one of these. Yeah, I'll take some of those with me. Yeah, should work. All right, let's plug this rail into the kelp farm and see if that fixes the issue of the minecart not bouncing back and forth consistently. Go. There we go, yeah. That's rocketing back here. That will probably keep working, right? It's all in one chunk. It's not quite. The drop-off point's in a different chunk. I wonder if that's ever caused an issue. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that is now all going into storage like it should. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's head back up to the Wild West town and put down some doors and jail walls and all that. I got beds hidden all over this base, so I can skip the night if need be. Nope, missed the timing. Nope, tried to go uphill. There we go. Okay, you know what? Minecraft music is not playing often enough for my liking. So let me just fly back over here, in through the window. And let me just turn on some background music. Where is it? There it is. How about this one? Now, can you guys hear it? Nope. There we go. And can you guys see it? As in the credits for the song. Where is it? Spotify. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yes, that's working. Excellent. Okay. I need more. Right. Yeah, I forgot. I need more. What is it called? I'll remember it in a minute. Leather. That's what I need. More leather. There we go. Now, can you reach that from the inside? Hilariously, yes. Yes, you can. Honestly funny. Kind of wish these were able to connect. But they don't. Rather annoying. And that doesn't work. Well, I guess the sheriff could just have the lever on him, bring it over to open the door. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Go. Make ourselves some more bars. Yeah. That would be Oscar's cell. Alright. So we'll probably do an A-frame roof for this building and then add like a separate, probably like 33-degree roof there. Need this. There we go. Now we don't see holes in the bars at the top. Mm-hmm. There we go. So we'll want to put some beds and maybe a chair or something in there. Oh, this is knowing the reference. Told one of my friends to join and watch the stream. Oh, thank you. Knowing what this building is a reference to is making it quite weird to be standing here and building it. It's whoo. It's kind of funny. Having inside of a Wild West building is also funny because it's not from the Wild West. But I'm shoving it into the Wild West because I think it'd be funny. Oops. Wrong side. Actually, you know what? Having the doors inset a little might be... Yeah, actually I like that. Okay, yeah, this is coming along very nicely. Maybe I should move this table one block to the side. Maybe. If I need to, I'll do that later. I have been thinking, I do actually kind of want to check on the shopping district and see if anything's gone on with any of the shops. Plus, it works off as an opportunity to show off the thing we did last episode. Hang on. There we go. Whee! It may not be properly decorated, but I am quite proud of this nether highway system I've developed for the server. We'll probably keep using systems similar to this, but we might decorate them with slightly easier to come across resources. Maybe. Who knows? Not that I actually have a, like, lack of the resources to build this. I just haven't been building it recently. Okay. It is also nice to have finally finished the shopping district portal holder. Man, I'm so glad I finished working on that last episode. It looks really nice. What in the... what? Hang on a minute. I didn't notice that before. Alright, we'll quickly just check on the stock here. Yeah, everything looks like how I left it. You can take 32 dye for 1 diamond. I think that's fair with how difficult some of these are to get a hold of in large quantities. Okay. And then over here, is any of the wool weirdly out of stock? 2 stacks, 1 diamond. Yeah, that is the right price. So I need to get some teal in here, because we're out of teal. Good to know. Right, and then that's the normal amount. It should be empty. Okay. So we need some teal wool to restock. What is this? Is this a new shop someone's building? Or what's going on here? Oh, hey, look at that. Someone's actually diverted off the path to go to another shop. That's great. Excellent. What is this? Okay, well, I know where the teal wool went. Wow. This is a monument of a structure. Anything else going on in the shopping district? I think the bread shop is still closed at the minute. Yeah, closed until further notice. Oh, okay, the chains are there. Something's just glitching out with my mod pack. That's odd. Mods. It's probably fancy, isn't it? Fancy? Fancy world animations. Chains. If I just disable chains. Interesting. They're still glitched out. So something else is causing them to be invisible. Wonder why. Mending vending. Right. Rocket refills vending, 1 diamond. 1 diamond is 1.5 stacks of rockets. Wow. 1 diamond is 16 TNT. Totems, 2 per 1 diamond. I can't really tell if that's gotten any... I think someone may have stolen a half a stack of rockets there. Interesting. R.I.P. Joe the Golem. Right, there was a golem guarding the outside of that shop, wasn't there? And we got a happy gas just tied up to this post. Oh, this is more constructed than last time. Hang on, what's this? Why is there pink wool filling that shop? What is this? Oh, it's like some sort of office structure. Interesting. Is this just a decorative build, or is this going to be some sort of shop? Well, there's mending in here, but there's no clues from that on what this shop is supposed to be selling. Jono suggests to me, I think this is... Yeah. Man, I should be selling concrete. I keep needing to remember to sell concrete. I have sand, I have gravel, I have dyes now, as of last week. Look at Flynn's fried food. Why is everything covered in pink wool, I wonder? It's kind of weird. Steak deluxe meal. Oh, wait, it's empty. Yeah. Chicken deluxe meal. Okay, some people are buying this. Yeah. 3 diamonds? Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. Mostly buying it for the fire resist potion. King said something about this base over here being blown up. Oh yeah. Huh. How badly damaged is it? Wither roses. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Must have been a creeper. Well, yeah. People aren't the best at lighting up their builds, I've noticed. Yeah. That's a shame that the chicken farm got blown up, but it was incredibly laggy, so I will admit, I'm not too upset that it's gone. Yeah. Oh, the doors are gone. Maybe it got struck by lightning. If it was on fire. And is everything okay in here? Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, looks like a lot of his stuff is still here. Okay, that's good. And his villagers? Okay, well that one didn't have any in it before. Yeah, okay, his villages are all still here. That's good. Okay, so his base seemed to have caught fire, maybe due to a lightning strike of some sort. We could see that it was on fire in the saved version of my Voxy chunks, so likely it caught fire sometime while I was working on the portal, and nobody noticed until after Alive had burnt down. Perhaps. Hey, Conjuring, welcome back. All right, back to our base we go to keep working on stuff. I should put some torches around here, you know? I'll probably replace them with lanterns later. But just for now, put up some torches so that we have some light in here, in case we want to work through the night. Alright. Yeah, this place is looking good. I'm liking this. not gonna need that. Don't think I'll need any more of that. I'll leave this in here as well. Right, nice, okay. So yeah, let's make a stack of these, maybe 2 stacks of these actually. There we go. Okay, so let's start putting the roof on this place, I guess. Right here? Seems a little low. I think these buildings would typically have a 2nd floor, wouldn't they? Let me look back at my reference. Wild West Sheriff's Office. Okay. Interesting. So they typically... Huh. Okay. Right. So... Where's my oak? Oak. There it is. There we go. So typically... Really, these buildings didn't have... I guess that makes some sense for the era. Yeah, most of these buildings, their roofs don't extend off the side of the building much, if at all. I'm looking at Wild West buildings in general. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they really typically did not put their roofs off the side of the building. And if they did, it was often because there was another roof underneath it. Huh. Okay. Alright. So roofs don't stick off the sides of Wild West buildings. Good to know. And this one in particular seems to have... very often a big plate sticking out the top of it, or the front of it. Oh boy. I wonder if I can... That would make it look really nice, honestly, if I could do that. I'm gonna see if I can buy a nether star off of someone else on the server, not to make a beacon with, but to use as decoration. This is gonna be way too tall, isn't it? Ooh, yeah. If I go much taller than that, that's gonna be way too big of a just straight wall. So I guess we want to just flatten off the roof a bit. Not much, just a little bit. Just to angle it a little bit less. There we go. That's all it has to be. Just a bit of a curve to the roof. then this one I was gonna have another roof that goes like this. So this roof can't come down this fast on this side, because it's gotta go over this. Run into a bit of a conundrum, it seems. If we want the cell windows to be something that they look up out of, then we can't. Oh, I guess we could just drop the roof a block and have the roof be connected to the windows. Maybe, like, drop it like that much. That might work. That might work. Also, let's clear this out since there's not supposed to be a big blockage going through here. Rather quiet day on Tower SMP today. Wonder what everyone's doing. If I went up to like there with the roof and I just did a slight angled roof instead. How would this angle work out? Oh, it would work out perfectly. That's weird that I estimated that out that well. Huh. Grab some logs, because typically they'd frame out these buildings with logs as well. Would they smooth them out? Would they take the... And actually, would they even use logs to frame these things out, or would they just use timber? Looking at a lot of these, they're just timber framed. Yeah, there's no log detail to it. It's just standing wood timbers. So stripped oak or stripped logs would look the best. Okay. There we go. And then across like this as well. Whoops. I fell off the boardwalk. Mostly because the boardwalk stopped. Come on. There we go. And you know what? We're gonna put those timber framings right here as well. There we go. Nice. Maybe we'll just make these windows a little bit less square and more vertical as well. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Let's add some stairs to the back side of the building. Just some simple ones. Hello, little armadillo. Didn't expect to see him there. No, I think this should go up too, shouldn't it? Yeah. Gotta use a stair here. Because the blocks don't match up properly. I guess I could just have the roof hang off a little bit. Like this. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Huh? How is this math working out this weirdly? Is the roof not centered? Oh. That's why everything's wonky. The roof's wonky. Oh, well, that answers all my questions. Oh my goodness, how did I miss that? Yeah, no wonder none of this fits, right? Yeah. Well, at least we figured it out now instead of after we built the whole roof. Yeah, no, it's one block off to the side. That's funny. That's real funny. Well, that means I can... Do I lower it? Or do I raise it? I think I raise it. Go like that. So that's the center. Go and just break all this down, let it fall back into the building. We'll just leave a hole here for now so we can get in and out in case we fall in again. Nope, I need my... Nope, I need this there. Nope. There we go. That's dark oak. That's the wrong color. There we go. I need spruce. How did you get in here? Yeah, you waddle away now. Whoops. Ow. Gotta eat the deluxe chicken first, obviously. Bing, 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 ba-dee-dee-dee. Alright, well, I can afford to raise this roof up just a little bit now. There we go. So you can just see the timber framing behind the roof. I like that. Yeah. Oops. You know, I never really thought of what was up here. It's a great question. What is up here between the roof and such? I just barely can't reach. The courtroom could be up here, but I'm kind of using the sheriff's desk as, like, the judge's thing. The judge's table. There we go. Boop. Guess I'll take a nap. Because like this thing of 4 is supposed to represent the jurors' benches. The interrogation room where you get what you want from them. That's an idea. Yeah. Or I could leave it as a storage attic area. That'd also work. That would be thematically appropriate, I think. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a thing. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a pillar. Oh, that's so close to where the actual, like, pillar wall would be, actually. I don't think this Wild West sheriff should have a torture room. That seems a bit much for this guy. Some thin windows there. You know what? The center area will just be six wide. So 2 5s and a 6. That works out quite well, actually. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Yeah, that makes this side of the build look a little better. Much better than just the flat wall that we had before. And then this side has interest because it has the big stone block next to it. Yeah. Put a graveyard beside it for easy access. That's an idea. Oh yeah, there's no chapel in this Wild West town. Yeah, there's no chapel in this Wild West town. That's highly unusual. I could put it there instead. You know what? I could put it there instead of putting the mayor's house there. Put the mayor's house somewhere else. Yeah, could put the mayor. Yeah, I could put the mayor right here, actually. Right down this road. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Because the mayor would want to live near the bank, wouldn't he? So he can grab his funds at any time. It is his fair city, after all. As the mayor, he's entitled to certain comforts in the town. Absolutely, the mayor here is not not the greatest person. That makes sense. The lore. We'll do that. The mayor's a bit pompous. We'll go with that. Seems like a fun character trait to add to the town. Yeah, alright. This is coming together quite well. Get some more of these deep slate tiles. Hey, here's a quick question for people watching the stream. Anybody see the new snapshot for Cubes of Chaos that came out yesterday? Looks pretty cool, I must say. I am looking forward to using that new geyser feature. It is gonna look so nice in so many builds, you don't even know. I'm definitely looking forward to the Cubes of Chaos update more than I was the Tiny Takeover. I can say that quite confidently at this point, I think. Okay, Andromeda, I see why you thought that might be a problem. The auto mod, it didn't like, it misconstrued what you said. Hold on. Yeah, I do. I see your chat there, though. I do agree. We've got to have a wide mayor. The mayor has got to be a bit on the pudgier side. He's running a Wild West gold town after all. Like, this is a town they mine gold in, so this guy's rich. He's made money off of the industry of the town he has come into possession of. Which is how he sees it. He owns the town. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, yes. Why do you think there's so many eateries in town? Like, let's see. We've got a bakery. We've got a tavern. And we have a... Still blanking on what this place is called. Some sort of living building. Hotel. What is the word? There's a saloon. And there's the... Nope, it's not a boarding house. What is it called? I'm blanking on the name of this building for some reason. Courthouse is coming along quite nicely, though. Inn? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's an inn. I don't know why I was blanking on the word inn, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's an inn. A place for travelers to stay in. You know, an inn. There we go. Do we have any more stone bricks? We got stone. I can turn that into stone bricks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Man, it is so weird to be standing in a location I saw so many times. It looks a little different, but that's because we don't have all the furniture in just yet. And it's a little surreal, and I'm loving it. It's so cool. You gotta come up with names for the sheriff and deputy. I think it's a team of 2. That's it. They just got 2. Thinking sheriff. Let's keep this simple. The sheriff's name starts with an A. The deputy's name starts with a B. Yeah. Keep it simple like that. Need to add a big tree made of just logs. Seem like it's dead. Ooh, yeah, decorative dead tree. That's a good idea. Yeah, decorative dead tree. I like that idea. I'll have to find somewhere to put that. Good thinking, good thinking. What do you... Whoa! Whoops! That broke. Huh. Hang on. Does this fix itself in the morning, or do I need to log out, log back in? Oh yeah, that's broken. Whoops! Hang on. What do you mean by standing in a location you've seen before? Oh, that's odd. Let's try that again. Like I said at the start of the stream, the sheriff's office is based off the layout of another sheriff's office from fiction. Let me just restart my whole client because it is not liking it for some reason. So this is a location from fiction that I have seen a lot, and I'm rebuilding it from both memory and a blueprint that someone else online drew of the interior of this location. Give us just a second. Also, welcome back, Lego Extreme. Hope the meeting you said you were going to went well. Is going well? No, it went well. Meeting went great. That's good. I like hearing when other people succeed. There we go. Yeah, don't know what it is, but for some reason, BSL shader. Is it BSL? What am I using again? Hang on. Video settings. Shader packs. Yeah, BSL. I don't know what it is about BSL shaders, but there's just occasionally, like after a couple hours, the game's rendering just dies, and I don't know why it happens. It's not a huge deal. It's a slight bit concerning, I will say. But it's not the biggest concern to me, because I can just turn the game off, turn it back on, and it fixes itself, so yeah. I don't think the designers of this structure ever thought about what the backside of it looks like. I'm thinking more about the backside than its original designers ever did. Ain't that how it is, though? Recreating locations from fiction? You put more thought into it than potentially even the original designers did, depending on, like, what era of structure you're reconstructing. Definitely need more roof bits. There we go. That might be enough to finish the roof. We'll see. Nah, didn't think that would work. I got one question. What do you think of shepherds in your country? No, wait. Shepherds? I think that's shepherds you're saying. If I'm getting the word you're saying wrong, that's blame my dyslexia and tell me what the correct word is. But cool, fine. Wool's great. I don't eat lamb myself, but wool clothing and such is nice. Sheeps need to be sheared after all. They grow too much wool. So that kind of it's a good thing that someone is there to shear the sheep because they do need it done. So shepherds are kind of a necessary occupation. Also, they play a part in one of my favorite tales. You know, the Bible with Jesus and the manger and all that. So yeah, the shepherd is pretty cool. I like them. I do wonder how fluffy a sheep actually is. I don't think have I pet a sheep? Ooh, that's a tough one. Because I remember going to petting zoos, but I don't remember if I've pet a sheep before. They look fluffy. But at the same time, I'm gonna guess that wool that's still on the sheep is kind of like tough. Maybe a bit dense. Some of the videos it looks quite like wrapped around itself, so it could be quite dense of a fabric to actually touch on the sheep. But who knows? There's a lot of types of sheep. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. You would have sheep kind of bred for different climates. Because the kind of sheep that would be most suited to, like, you know, Greece and, like, I guess, yeah. Kind of the what is it? Baltic Sea? No, that's not what it's called. What is that called? Hold on. Just Google Map. It's a big enough object. I can just see it on Google Maps. Google Maps. Where are you called? Why am I blanking on it? Zoom out. Zoom in. Mediterranean. That's what it was. Where's the Baltics? I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, you'd need different kinds of sheep for, like, you know, northern Germany, kind of United Kingdom area versus Greece and Cyprus and Lebanon. Those are very different temperatures, so you'd probably want different sheep for different climates. That's a good point. All right, back to the stream. Close Google Maps because it's using up all my RAM. Some are bred for meat, some are bred for wool, and some for both. Interesting. Makes sense. There's... Why did I never think of that? There's probably a variety of sheep for, like... Well, I guess someone must have tried it at some point. A variety of sheep for, like, milk production. Kind of like cows. Let's go with 8 of these. There you go. Give me another 32 stack of planks. And I can just hide the torches back here. Will that properly light everything up? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Place down a torch back here, just keep everything lit up properly. Yeah, good. Good. Balkans are Romania, Moldova, Hungary, Bulgaria. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Being honest. Yeah. I didn't think about where the interior walls would have to go when I put those windows in. Yeah. Kind of built the roof with the assumption that this kind of goes like this, so... Oh, that's the right spot. Turn it off. There we go. There we go. That should be all we need for this. Okay, there we go. That's the roof done, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just... What does this look like from the front? Nah, needs one more. Needs to be a little flatter. There we go. This. That. Yeah, that looks like a sheriff. Actually, you know what? I might even take that off. There we go. Nope, don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. Man, I wish we had sideways slab stairs. Guess I could just go like that. Okay. Oops, I've been ignoring the chat. Let's see, what have I missed? Yeah, one more question. What type of Christian are you, Old Testament or New One? Based on that question, that would be New Testament Christian. I'm not exactly sure what I think the only kinds of Christians would be New Testament Christians, just based on the description. Yeah. Because Christianity kind of relies on Christ, which is a New Testament thing. So, yeah, New Testament Christian. If you're asking, like, what denomination of Christianity do I personally ascribe myself to, I don't have an answer for you, actually. I don't really think about the different denominations of Christianity that much, so... You know, We're Christians. We are followers of Christ. If I thought about it for a while, I could probably give you a more detailed answer than that, but at the moment, that's all I got for you, sorry. Whip. Actually, more spruce. More oak. Nice. Whee! Whew. That was close. Oh wait, that timber should go up to hold the roof up. Yeah. Should go up to there. Guessing it doesn't do that over here either. Yep. There we go. Yeah, you can't see the supports on the inside of the building from here, so that doesn't really matter. Whee! And just do this. There we go. Now we can keep one of these windows in. There we go. Go. Let me just finish placing these in, and I will take a look at that comment. I did see it come in, I just don't know what it says yet. Okay, now you can't tell from the outside of the building that that part doesn't exist. Oh yeah, this is weird. I like it, but it is weird. Maybe I should, I could just half slab the roof. So you can't see the ceiling up there. Because this looks weirdly open. Yeah. The only thing we have different celebration of states are 13 days later. A lot more philosophy and more complicated stuff. Oh, interesting. Huh. You learn something new every day. Yeah, I didn't know that. Cool. Very neat. I was gonna say, are these areas light enough? No, they're not. This one probably... Oh wow, it's not light enough either. Interesting, didn't know that. Let's make some lanterns and start lighting this area up properly. There's some iron, nice. I need to... There we go. I just need to stack some oak logs. There we go. Make some lanterns. Nice. Okay, let's start hanging these up. Guess right here. Hang a lantern right there. Yeah, that lights it up properly. And I'll just put a lantern up there. That'll light up this area. Yeah, right there actually. That makes more sense. There we go, right in the middle of that space as well. And then we'll make a couple of desks to put lanterns up on. So like right here, I think that's a good spot for a lantern. We'll put one in the corner here. Let's go like this. So would this end us out on top of a block? It does. Nice. Okay, cool. So we'll do this as like a little roof area. Which, if I'm not mistaken, hang on a minute. Can we use... Where'd those trapdoors go? There they are. We could use these here, couldn't we? Ooh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yep. No, that would look nice. Definitely like the look of that. That finishes at the front. A lot fewer people from the rest of the world. Maybe 20% Old Testament, 8% new. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why can I not? Oh, right, because I'm not a crafting bench. That's why. Give me this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hang that off of there. We'll do a similar thing right here. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we'll do another one in this corner as well. By the way, I'm a shepherd myself. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. We got a shepherd in the chat. That's nice. Sorry, I've got a lot of problem solving for furniture going through my head at the minute. So if my conversation has suddenly dropped off a cliff, that's why. I just realized that I might be doing that subconsciously. I'll make the ceiling out of a darker material so it looks like it's shaded up there. Does that make this area look a bit better? Ooh, it does. Yes. Okay, we're going to continue this idea all over the place. Okay, so if I... Hang on. Oh, darn it. Huh? What? What happened there? Ooh. That was faster than I expected. One of these up here. There you go. Do this. Do this. That does not cover that up very well. We go like that. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, no, we're not going to use that up here. Put a torch up there. That works. Yeah. What a nice comment, Lego Extreme. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second there. Is that every spot we can see? Other than filling in that? I think that is. There we go. Okay. Do I have any more stone here? Do I need to go grab more? Nope, looks like I gotta go grab more. Sheep got really expensive these days. I got 100 something sheep. That's a lot of sheep. Go from 200 to 1,000 each, depending on the type of sheep. That's a lot of sheep. I would definitely fall asleep trying to count that many sheep. 100,000 sheep. That's wow. I'm just imagining a field of that's wow. And I struggled keeping like 2, maybe 3 dogs entertained. You got what did I come over here for? Stone, right. Grab a bunch of that. We're gonna need more of that later anyways. And 200 to 1,000 euros each. That's a lot of money. Though I guess that money would probably get used up pretty quickly when caring for 100 or so sheep. Because, like, how much would it cost to feed them all? First problem, I don't know how much hay costs, or if sheep eat hay. I guess they could graze, depending on where you are. Neat. So feeding them might actually not cost that much. The rest of the care for them, that's where the money would probably... The biggest herd of sheep I went alone with one on the field was 800 sheep. 800 sheep? Huh. Yeah. That's a lot of responsibility. Good for you. Must admit, I really like the view of sheep in a meadow or on a hill. But it'd be a lot of work that I don't see. Yeah. Because it's probably not just, you know, lounging in the field with sheep. It's probably a lot of stuff you gotta do while the sheep are grazing, I would have to guess. Wonder if I should put a Nautilus chair there. I should put the... Yeah. I think that's where it was. Where was the map? There was a map in this room. Where did they hang the map? Was it behind the sheriff's desk or next to it? I don't spend money on the fields because I have 8 hectares of land of my own. Wow. With just grass. I'm sure the sheep love that. Okay, I need leather. Leave some here. And another 4 hectares of corn. Ooh. Guess you probably have corn on the cob quite often then. What do I need need for sticks? Sticks. I need sticks as well. I've got a bunch of wood. I don't need to grab more. What I need is materials for maps. How do we craft maps again? Map. Map. Whip. Map. There we go. Ah, that's for copying maps. I see. A compass and a bunch of paper. Okay, so I need iron, redstone, and a bunch of paper. I've got the iron. Now I've got the redstone. And I had a bunch of paper up there, but I'm going to grab some more just in case. Let's check on the kelp farm, see if it's still running properly. Yeah, good, it's still running properly. Excellent. Oh, it's grass that's made into hay bales. Okay. 2,200 hay bales. The field I go with the sheep is 40 hectares of land. That's so much space. So I guess they would probably need it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I might need to expand the sugarcane farm because it's like we haven't even filled up. Have we filled up the? Yeah, okay, we filled that up. We haven't started filling up the first chest yet, and meanwhile the other ones are nearly full. They are growing. We can tell that these are growing. Because some of them were different heights before. Hello? Oh, that's... Okay. For some reason I thought that was the top of a zombie. Okay, am I missing anything else? I don't think I am. Ow. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I think there was like a dresser here. And I think the town map was like right here. Yeah, that seems about right. I need sticks. I need iron, and I need sticks, and I need wood. Go. Okay, now I need, what was like 3? No, I need 4 compasses. Ah, I'm out of ingots. There we go. Go. Now I need some maps. Ah, and I'm out of paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ah, okay. There we go. So now we'll go to the other side of town. Actually, I'm gonna need the maps to know where I'm going. Hold on. There we go. Now we got that. Now we go this way. There we go. Now I'll just go to the edge of these maps. There we go. There's that one. This one I haven't been to the edge too. There we go. Ah, baby zombie. Flaming baby zombie. Well, that was a surprise, and not a welcome one at that. That's fun going along with them. Not gonna lie, mostly because the small lambs are fluffy and cute. Aww. Got cows as well that takes them. Ah, except for the summer. This fields and gathers like 40 to 60 cows for making cheese. Oh, nice. Go. And there we go. And there we go. Yeah. All right. So there's the map of the town. Oh, that's funny. You can see where all the glow lichen is. It'll be neat to see what this place looks like when the path and the bridge are all built up as well. Yeah. That is where the map was, wasn't it? Hang on, let me see if I can find a reference image. Nope, that camera angle is the wrong angle. I think that is where it... Oh, wait. Hang on. Nope. Nope, there we go. There's a picture of the area. So the map wasn't there. The map was right behind the sheriff. It's like right here. I'll be really impressed if anyone's able to guess where this is. Yeah. Yeah, that looks just about perfect. Oh, this is great. I'm having so much fun with this right now. Why do I have a notification on Discord? Oh, right. No, that starts tomorrow. Yeah, it starts tomorrow. Okay. I got into the beta test for the Starseekers Astroneer Expeditions game. So the beta for that starts tomorrow. But I am going to be a bit busy tomorrow, so I will not be able to join in on that, unfortunately. I'll join in on the next day after that. Okay, so there's a bench here with like a radio, storage cabinets. So we're gonna make some barrels to replicate the storage cabinets. There we go. Storage cabinets. We'll need another color. Well, I guess we could just use some dark oak. Actually, that would work there for the desk. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe I do want to move this whole table thing over. Yeah, I might. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the whole table over a block. Oops, no, this needs to be facing inwards, not outwards. So that none of the fences connect to it. There we go. Pick that up. There's a radio here, so we'll put that there. Wish I could create some sort of... Yeah. It is kind of fun looking at all this and seeing it actually coming together. Huh. He was actually really close to the wall, wasn't he? Maybe I want to replicate that. And the fence actually connected to the wall as well. I hadn't noticed that. Nah, I'll just leave it like this. It's recognizable enough like that. Oh, right. Moving the whole chair over means I need to move the maps as well. There we go. This right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah, nice. Three or 4 in the morning. That is early. So, quick question for the chat: has anyone been able to figure out where we are? I don't think anyone will have gotten an idea, but perhaps someone may have gotten an idea. That's a great way to post up a map, Levi. Is that regular Minecraft or a mod? That's just regular Minecraft. That is just something we've been able to do basically since item frames and maps have existed. I don't know which one existed first, but yeah, that's something we've been able to do for quite a while. It's quite nice. Not a clue. Okay, I'll let it sit for a bit longer. I don't think I'll tell you guys where we are until like the end of the stream. I'll leave a lot of time for people to try and figure it out. I have been dropping some hints about the universe we are taking this from, though. The name of the prisoner, the name of the sheriff, and the name of the deputy are kind of references, because I've said certain things where it's like, oh yeah, the guy who lives in this cell basically all the time, his name starts with an O. The sheriff's name starts with an A. The deputy's name starts with a B. Yeah. I did miss a bunch due to the meeting. Yeah, you're right. Which is why I reiterated my clues just now. Oh, LOL, I know where you are. Someone's gotten it. Yeah. Well, we're assuming someone's gotten it. I do need some chairs here, though. For now, we'll just use some dark oak, I think. Some dark oak seating will do us well. Put the jury chairs here. Yep. Nice. All right, there is mostly. We haven't finished up the front yet because we need this bit going across. But we are getting pretty darn close to finishing up this sheriff's office. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy in the one cell. Well, I've been calling him Oscar to try and to bury the lead, so it's not Oscar, but it does start with an O. Nope, not Oscar. Yeah. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, right, because I don't have enough sticks. There we go. No. Oops. I will admit, the outside of this building is no hint at all to the place where this building originates from. But the inside is a one-for-one recreation of the floor plan. But I had to do something to try and fit what is very much not a Wild West sheriff's office into the Wild West theme. And I think I've done a pretty good job at translating it over. Technically, there should be a step down once you come in the door, but that was more due to constraints in its physical construction than an actual design feature. I'm quite happy with this. This came out quite well. So now we need to make a banner that says Sheriff out on the front. So I'm gonna need green wool, white dye, and the loom to craft it all on. Oh yeah, and I still need that teal to fill up the shop again. Hang on a minute. Because someone bought out our entire stock of teal, which is 6 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then I need a bit of this to make the banners with. I think I'll take 4 stacks actually. Why did I say teal? It's cyan. I've been saying teal this whole time. That is weird. Teal and cyan are similar. Yeah, it's just weird that I got the names mixed up. No, I guess. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I got the names mixed up. Fair. Fair. That's where I put. I was trying to remember where I put a loom, but I put one in the banner shop. Another banner shop, the color shop. That's why I can't find a loom here now. It's because it's been used. So that means I need some string to craft a new loom. Ah, I was close. Right, now I need the actual... was his name O'Connor? No, no. You're getting close, though, I will be honest. Actually, you have a lot of the right consonants. Because it is a O... it's an O sound and a K sound. But there's a sound between those. But I'm gonna shut up to not spoil too much. Ooh. How many letters in sheriff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters in sheriff. So I need 7 banners to spell sheriff. That's an odd number. Oh well. Do I have, you know what, I'm just gonna put them in there because I have an ATM in my shop, so I can just store that there. Perfect. All right. Now, how do we make sheriff in banners? Okay, Google, Minecraft letter banner template. How to make all the alphabet using banners. Nice. Sure, this website might work. Okay, so I need S. Show steps. Okay. Oh, I need some dye that's the same color as the banner, don't I? Green dye, nice, there we go. All right, so let's start this. So I need... Wait, it's starting with a white banner. Huh? Wait, are these how to cut out the name that you're looking for? Oh, have I started with the wrong one? Hang on, there's a way to draw these on though, isn't there? Or can you only... Ah. Hang on a minute. That's an imager link. Let's see if that works. There's no K sound in the name. I know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's a 4-syllable name. Yeah. Just running it in my head. Trying to figure out. Okay. B, C, E. Actually, you know what? We could do the Fs right now. Okay, so yeah, this one is how to make them on the banner. This one is how to make them from the banner. Oh, some of these are starting with the color of the banner as the background. Some of these are starting with the color of the banner. Okay. So that's just how S works. You have to start with the color of text you want. Okay. Hang on a minute. How do I should just be able to re-dye a banner, right? That might not be a thing. Hang on, there is a vanilla way to recolor a banner once you've built one, isn't there? Minecraft wiki, Minecraft.wiki. Banner. Banner, there it is, okay. Crafting. Okay, well that's Minecraft Educational Edition, that doesn't count. Okay. No. Okay, that's how to create a banner shield. That's how to create a copy of a banner. Interesting. That's not a thing. I must be thinking of like Quark or something. Yeah, I guess I must be thinking of Quark where you can wash a banner or recolor it in some way. Okay. So I gotta craft a white banner. Guess I should have checked that beforehand. Oh well. There's a S and a T. Is there? There's no T sound in his name. Is it Orus? Orus? No, no, that's not it. That is not the name of the prisoner in the jail. You have found another consonant though. There is this in his name. Yeah, there's a a, k, us, and one other syllable in his name. And yes, I put those in the wrong order just so it's harder to find out what his name is. I guess it's not really an O sound, is it? That's kind of cheating, isn't it? It's an all. These guys stuck on another color? Yeah, they're stuck on blue again. There, once they get back around to it, they'll figure that out. Okay, so I need a white banner. The area of your base is crazy massive and productive. Yeah, I get a lot done in there. It's quite nice to be able to always know that there'll be some resources just kind of lying around, waiting to be picked up. Okay, so we need the green diamond, then green line, then white diagonal. Oh yeah, I can already see the S coming in. And then green border. Green border, there it is. There we go. There's our first letter. All right, so the next letter we need is an H. 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 There it is. Show steps. Okay, so that is also starting from a white banner for white text. That's unfortunate. We have a bunch of extra banners then. Okay, so this one, we need a green top third, green base third, then white left side. Wait, is that? Okay, that's not left half, just side. White and white. And technically that's an H already, but we want a border around this text. So that means we then need a green border. Okay. Now the next letter we need is an E. So E. This time we start with the backing color. And then we get white side, white top third, white line, white base third, and then border green. There we go. I believe it's an R next. Yeah, RIFF. Okay. So, close some of my tabs that I don't need. There we go, that's better. Okay, so R. So I need the backing color first again. Okay, that's good, because I have a bunch of those. And then I need... Wow, that is not a great R. Is there a better... Hold on. Minecraft banner, letter R. Not really. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see. Images. Let's see what other people have got. Yeah, I can see this is not an easy letter to make in banner form. Yeah. Well, let's try this one. Yeah, that one looks the best, I think. What is the list for this? Ah, there it is. Okay, so we have to start with text color this time again. Oh well. Yeah. There we go. Start with text color. Can I change the color of this to make it easier for me to tell what I'm doing? So all of the white needs to be dark green, all the black needs to be white. Huh? Oh, if I don't select the check mark, then it just... Why would it work like that? Oh, why does this website work like this? What the heck? Okay, you know what? It's gonna be easier just to convert the colors in my head than to try and convert them on the screen. Okay, so we need green diamond. Then a white line. Then a green bottom half? Really? Green bottom half. And then a white, what is that? White left line. And then white left slash. And then green border. There we go. Radio. So now I need an I and then F twice. So where's the letter I? I'll get back to the chat in just a second. I can't actually see it at the moment. Okay, so we start with backing color. Good. So far we've done that once. Then we need text color of vertical line. Where's vertical center line? There it is. And then top third, base third, and then border. Okay, and now for the letter F, which we start with backing color again. Nice. Okay, so then we need text color middle line. And then the right side with this. Yeah, like that. Then text color top half, or top third, text color line, and then border green. There we go. Okay, and now we should be able to duplicate that. Yeah, by doing that. All right, excellent. Just throw this stuff back in storage. Won't be needing that anymore. Throw this in storage and that in storage and that in storage, and that will sort itself out. All right, back to the chat. What have you guys been saying? Oh, Casey? Cassie? I'll tell you this right now with the name of the guy in the cell. His name isn't like O comma anything. Probably should have started with that earlier. Now I think about it, that would have been an easier hint. Because his name does start with an O, but it's not an O comma. I'll put the first two, yeah, because you guys already found the first two, well, the first three syllables. You're just missing the last one at the end. Assuming I've split it up into proper syllables. His name starts with os. Whoop, I need to put this outside. His name does start with os, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I know who I'm talking about. Oscar, correct. Oscar the town drunk. There we go. Sheriff. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Maybe I'll move it over one block. Otis? Oh, wait. You're right. Who am I thinking of? Oscar. Who am I thinking of this name? It is Otis. Yeah. Wait a minute. You're right. Or are you right? Now I've got to look up. Hang on. Yep, I had his name wrong. Yeah, no, whoops, my bad. His name is Otis. Who am I thinking of? Is there someone on that show named Oscar? No. No, there's no one in that show. Nope. Yeah, no repeating character named Oscar. Huh. Weird. I don't know how I mixed up the name. Oh, I think I just misclicked programs. Is my art program about to start up? Yeah, it is. Close, close. There it is. There we go. Yeah, and you can see that from the road. Good. All right, so there's the sheriff's office. Walk in. We got the jurors' chairs. There's supposed to be 8 of them, but this is Minecraft, so 8 chairs don't really fit there. You'd basically just have 2 benches if it did. Then we've got... there we go. Over here, we've got Otis's cell, and we've got the extra cell. We've got the sheriff's desk right here, which is also the judge's desk. We've got a radio, would be here with some filing cabinets. And then we've got the sleeping quarters for the on-duty officers. Yeah. For 3 hours of effort, I think we did pretty good. We don't have any windows yet. But I may or may not include windows since this is going to be a mini game with bows and arrows and such. I'm going to say goodnight. It's 1:06 in the morning for me. Good night. See you next time, guys. All right, Conjuring. Thanks for joining into the stream. Hope you enjoyed. And since obviously people have figured out the names of like some of the characters, I can reveal like where this sheriff's office is from. This is the courthouse, or at least the interior of it, is the courthouse from the Andy Griffith Show. The exterior is just a kind of Wild West sheriff building exterior, but this interior is based off the courthouse from the Andy Griffith Show. So, yeah, it's quite fun. I enjoyed building this quite a lot. Yeah, alright, so now we gotta figure out what building to make next. We've got a general store here. We'll have to get rid of this hill to put the general store in, though. I have started putting down the walls for the general store here, as you can see. Yeah, as soon as you mentioned the drunk who lived in one cell, I knew it was from the town of Mayberry in the Andy Griffith Show. Yeah. I'm glad that something so simple was able to be the defining hint. Yeah, okay. So what do we want to do next? We could work on the inn. We could work on a tavern. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Yeah, there's a tavern. There's a barber. There's the saloon. Then we got the general store across the road, the bank, the mining kind of stuff, the baker, the blacksmith, the tailor. What to work on next? That looks really nice, actually. Gotta be honest. I did a good job on that. Oh, right, the roof's not done. Keep forgetting to finish the roof there. Do I have any more roof materials with me? I got stairs, but I need half slabs. Just munching down on these cookies. There we go. How do you make armor stands? I'm gonna need a lot of those to populate the area. Armor stands, here we go. So sticks and smooth stone slabs. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. Yeah, let's grab 15. That'll be good. That'll do us for a while. Okay, so if we're gonna do the general store next, we're gonna need stuff for shelving. So lots of spruce trapdoors for the shelving, I think. As a start, that will do. Anything in here that we want? Still don't know what the NBT data difference between these two heads is. Maybe they're from slightly different skins. That could be it. Oh, if I had some bookshelves, like that might look quite nice. Hang on a minute. This. Okay, interesting. All right, if I made a couple more of those. Yeah, I could put these in the general store to just hold some books. That would look nice. Just want to quickly check something. Wow. I decided to check and see what other people on the Tower SMP might be doing right now. Oh, hey look, there's one of them right now. I was about to say, and everyone's offline. But there the DTFG is right now. Isn't that funny? Just as I was about to bring it up. There we go. It is funny, we can actually see, because of Voxy, instead of using Distant Horizons, we can actually see DTFG's base from our base. Because a part of his base pokes up above the horizon just enough that it can be viewed from this distance. I can also see True's base, which is kind of fun. And technically I can see King's, but I can see his because of a farm he has, not because of any specific build. So let me point them out to you. Alright, so on the horizon we can see a couple of people's bases. Right there, that little thin structure, that is King Turbo's raid farm. That's where their raid farm is. Off to the right, or sorry, left, there is True's Cathedral. We can see the spires of that off in the distance. And then if we look in the other direction, the shopping district's right there, and you can see that big pillar that we were staying nearby earlier. If we keep turning, you can see what looks like a weird circle in the air, and that is DTFG's base over there. So yeah, you can see all those from our base, which also means that they can see this part of my base from their base, if they also have Voxy and have been over this way. Someone, I think, lives on that island, but I haven't been over there, and they're not connected to the network, so there's that. And then far to the north is Flynn's base? I think it's Flynn's base, yeah. I haven't been there yet either. I didn't grab the deep slate for the roof. Ah, darn it. Okay, grab the deep slate. Nope. Nope. Yes. We're gonna need a live eight. I'm gonna guess most of the roofs are gonna be made of deep slate, so I'll grab a couple stacks. Oh wow, we have a lot. That's basalt. That's also basalt. That's also basalt. There. That should all be deep slate instead of basalt. I guess DT must be in the nether at the minute, because they're not showing up on radar. Interesting. Oh, nope, they're there. Ah, they had a head on. Okay, well that also means they're watching the stream, because they responded to that. Okay, so let's build this general store, shall we? Okay, so let me just put some materials away that we won't be needing for now, because we're going to be digging for a bit. Well, that's weird. Huh. Gonna replace those barrels with these chiseled bookshelves. There we go. Because that makes more sense to stand in for filing cabinets than some barrels do. Yep, okay. So I need, there we go, just 4 of these, I believe. Oh, no, need a little bit more than that. So, DTFG, just thought I'd let you know that the sheriff's office, shopping portal's looking hella good. Thank you! The courthouse and jail are now fully constructed. So if we've got anybody that needs to be charged for anything, well, we've got a building to do that in. It is also, you know, one of the buildings for my mini game at my base, but yeah. Gotta get that organized. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know at all like what kind of courthouse drama will be going on in this building, but it will be interesting to see nonetheless. All right, let's get digging. Gotta get rid of this hill so we can put a general store here. Discord a good few crimes. Yeah, I know there's a shoplifter on our server, so they're definitely gonna get charged once we figure out who they are. Hopefully whoever did that will, you know, fess up at some point. Pay their debts or go to the in-game jail. Just gonna log in at some point. There's gonna be an armor stand of one of the players inside the jail standing in for them while they're logged off. Yeah, that makes sense. That's something that would happen on this server. Kat said that Turbo sometimes forgets and blames people, but that'll be good in court. Huh. Interesting. So there might not be a shoplifter. Well, but if he's missing, I guess if he's coming to his own shop to restock his rockets, he of course doesn't have to pay for them. But that would mean that there's then less stock than he it could be. That's funny. The shoplifter could be King Turbo himself. That would be quite the like change to the entire court drama. He also gives out a lot for free. Yeah, could also be that he's forgetting his own donations to other players. Yeah, this will be quite the investigation if someone does actually go and investigate it. Been buying your cyan wool? I noticed. I've been restocking my cyan wool. Oh, that reminds me, I've been restocking my cyan wool. I've put the stuff to restock into my ender chest, but I haven't actually restocked it. Hang on a minute. No. Hello, never considered he could be stealing his own stuff. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's not set in stone. Oh, that's what happened. But gotta be honest, that would be a hilarious turn for the investigation. It's like, oh, it appears that the culprit is actually the owner of the store themselves. I actually kind of hope that that is what has happened. It's just a misunderstanding that he's taking from his own supply. When I take stuff out of my shop chests, I temporarily pay myself to keep track. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, living so far away from the shopping district, I don't really keep a whole lot of stock at the shopping district because it's not that I don't keep a lot of stock at the shopping district. I just keep a lot more stock at my base. So I've never really thought of going to the shopping district to pick up stuff from my own shop. Oh, I have 8 stacks of stuff in here, not 6. Ah, darn it. Why do I always make that mistake? Either way, there's 6 stacks of cyan in the shop now. So there's that. Good thing there are no taxes. You'd lose on sales to yourself. Interesting. Yeah, so the logs show that only like the regulars have been on recently. No one odd has been on. So it probably is a mistake of putting stock in the wrong places. But that doesn't really explain the missing elytra. Unless he means all of the elytra that were at spawn that went missing almost immediately. Because I think that's just people forgetting to put back the free elytra once they've gotten their stuff back. I know I've done that at least once. Oh wait, I should have gone in through the barn. That would have been a way quicker way of getting down here. The elytra, I'm clueless. I've spent about 60 diamonds on pairs. He likes to give them out, so hopefully it's all sorted. Yeah, again, it could just be he's been giving them away and didn't realize how many he had given away. Next season shopping tax. Yeah, that would potentially fix it. Plot payment. Ooh, wow. So like you gotta pay for the plots of land you're on. Interesting. I don't even know how he'd run any of that. Yeah, that's still working. Good. We vote for a mayor? Oh my goodness. What color are they stuck on now? Lime wool? Yeah, that makes some sense. There we go. That should allow them to put away their lime wool now, for a while at least. They're finally getting all that stock back where it's supposed to go. Alright. Yeah, I think next season I might get into the gunpowder rocket shop kind of business, but I think I'll leave that up to the current market factors of this season to duke it out amongst themselves. Woo! Okay, that was close. Vending Corp, everyone's worst enemy. It's a funny idea. There we go. There's extra cyan wool in the shop now. Do kind of want to see what's going on by DTFG's shopping area. Because there's this structure that he mentioned on the Discord, which is something he's building for a friend of his on the server. Interesting. And then there's the truck that he built.
Caught the thief. I've caught the thief. It was you.
I want to see what sort of system he's got going on that's supposed to... Oh, wait. There we go. I wanted to see what sort of system he said he had going on that is supposed to let him know who's been here or not.
I think he wants us to record.
Send King Turbo a receipt or have your visit on video. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting.
I don't even know who uses rockets. Because I know me and True have a rocket farm and what do you call them? Totem farm. Ready on the go. But we kind of just still buy here anyway because it's like keeping the economy strong.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
I just use my spear to get around most of the time because it just works out really well.
Yeah, it's the best way to go. But yeah, see next season what we'll do is when we set up the Discord for that, instantly claim the rockets. Just claim it.
Yeah, people can claim certain industries.
What do you call them? Yeah. I need
to close my rockets
down now.
1 for 1 diamond. Oh, okay. 10 diamonds for 1 shulker. Oh, he's also selling shulkers. A stack of lanterns for a stack.
Yeah, that's not that.
2 per 1 diamond. Wow, really? 2 totems of undying. And 1 for 10 diamonds. Potion of healing. Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, that was Elytra's originally.
Oh, that was Elytra's. Okay. Then we go 1 diamond per stack of 1 duration rockets, 2 diamonds per stack of 2 duration rockets, 3 diamonds per stack of 3 duration rockets. That all makes sense, yeah. Those are good prices. And, oh yeah, he does have an ATM here. Good. Good. Oh, hey, actually, no, you're what? You can see the stream. You've already seen the courthouse.
Oh, yeah, I did. It looks cool.
Yeah.
But actually, I haven't actually properly looked at it.
Yeah, you want to come see?
Head over and... Oh, yeah. Do you want to spear over?
Of course.
Next season, we should do like a Merle vote, and once a month they should put like a mini rule in, which would be quite fun. Something like remove thorns, or this month Elytras aren't allowed, or...
Oh, interesting. So like some sort of like chaos wheel of different rules.
Potentially, but obviously you don't want to take away from the vanilla experience, so... But I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah, that... We'd have to see what we'd put on the list. Could be quite fun.
Yeah, keep it interesting for him. I just like the idea of using horses. I'm getting tired of Elytra.
I do find it funny, there are now 2 ways to my base, depending on which Tony you go down.
Oh yeah, I see that. Links.
This one is technically the shorter one. But I just built the wrong tunnel the first time.
Yeah. Looks so cool.
Whoa! You went under me.
Oh.
Good timing.
I could murder you actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Hey, could have, but you didn't. Alright, so now we just gotta go up the hill. How'd this get here? There will be a proper way up to the town eventually, but for now it's just...
Yeah. I'm really excited for the minigame. I think that'll be like real fun.
It's basically just gonna be team deathmatch or maybe capture the flag, but yeah, it will be pretty fun.
Oh damn, look at this.
Yeah! So this is the courthouse slash sheriff's office slash jail. The exterior is, of course...
Built it.
No, the exterior is, you know, it's just based on sheriff's kind of structure type. But the inside is based off of a specific sheriff's office from fiction. Don't know if you'd recognize it.
Westworld, maybe? No.
Nah, it's I will give you this hint. It's not a Wild West sheriff's office.
Simpsons?
No. But you are, well, no, you're a bit too modern on the era of television. But it is a television sheriff's office.
Judge Judy?
Actually, I have no idea what the inside of that courthouse looks like.
Neither do I. I do not know, but this looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Here's my weakness.
Yeah, the chat has already guessed correctly what this location is, so I can already say what it is. It is the courthouse of the town of Mayberry from the Andy Griffith Show, which is an old it's an old black and white show.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely haven't watched it.
Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid.
So cool.
So yeah, we've got this is a decorative jail cell. This is just going to be where an armor stand lives. This is the actual jail cell that actually functions.
Oh.
You grab the key from over here.
Right, so if I get caught, I can just put this on.
What is funny is that if the key is left in the lock, you can't actually open it from the outside. Like you can open it from the inside.
No. Oh, okay. Well, what we were going to do, we would decide not to, like during that weird prank wars like that happened a week ago that burned everyone out. We were actually going to build a courthouse, get everyone to it, and we were going to hold court. And at the end, when Stephen was found guilty, we were going to blow the whole place up. So
oh my goodness!
Was going to die. If we decided not to do that. So,
right.
This is awesome.
I was building this with the idea that somewhere else a courthouse was being made, and this was just going to be a fun little jail to put someone in for like a couple minutes for a thumbnail or something.
No. This is awesome. No. No, this is good. This is so good. You can even watch the sheriff sleep.
I'm gonna work on the general store next. Mostly just the floor plan. I'm probably not gonna get much else done before the end of today's stream, but the general store goes right here.
Oh, so cool. This is what I would like to do. Like I like the thought that like you're building an idea up rather than just a building. Like I just kind of built a tower and a floating island. Like this is like there's actual meaning behind it, which I think that's like. Not to be like cringe, but I've started to learn that's a good thing about Minecraft. You can build a story in it, so this is like really cool.
Yeah, I find that coming up with some sort of story or interconnected bits between the different builds allows me to come up with inspiration a little bit easier than just building a general thing. But there are certain times where you just build a thing for a thing's sake, like the tower I have. It's a UFO because we're in the desert and it's Wild West themed, so it's a UFO.
Yeah, no, that fits in like pretty well. I agree with that though. Like you can sometimes you build it, but then I've also noticed like with the most recent kind of mega base I'm doing that it's actually starting to annoy me. I was like, okay, the lore behind that is this is coming here and it's taking up bits of biomes and stuff like that, and then that's when you kind of
Mm-hmm.
start building the story. And I was like, oh wait, then I could actually build this off the side of the cliff and then expand. And I
Yeah.
think that's why like someone like yourself is like well thought out what you want to do ahead of time to keep like
Mm-hmm.
stuff going and not getting too burnt out, which is pretty good. Just
Yeah.
seeing like the
And
bigger
you gotta
picture,
pace
which is
yourself as well. Just having a great idea will
oh yeah,
not keep you from getting burnt out. You also gotta,
oh yeah.
take breaks sometimes.
I don't know if you know, but True is notoriously known for building half mega bases and then starting another base. It's like
I've
our
I've
ongoing joke.
started to notice that, but that's typically a phase.
Yeah, it's so funny. But
Yeah.
we're currently doing like 100-hour series, so that's been quite fun.
Oh,
So
okay.
far.
So you guys got another series going on besides just Tower SMP.
Yeah, I think Evolve C and Flynn also have a race to the Ender Dragon as well. So that's what I liked about this. Like
Oh,
the
okay.
collabs have come out, said it. It's pretty
All
cool.
right,
So
that's
if you didn't
cool.
see us like this week, that's probably why.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been on. I've been on this week. I've been busy doing stuff, moving and all that.
Oh yeah, that sounds quite fun. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Moving's like the worst thing ever.
Well, thanks for
Welcome.
checking this place out. There'll be plenty more to.
Chicken.
Is this deluxe? It
Chicken?
is deluxe chicken. I bought a
You know,
stack of deluxe chicken earlier.
it's so handy. Like when you look at it's just normal chicken, but it just
Mm-hmm.
feels so like
It
convenient.
the
But
the
yeah, no,
price is because it's an experience, and also it comes with a potion.
yeah. And there's always a chance that someone's pranked it and covered it in pink wood. The pink bandit, some say.
I was gonna say that whole place got covered in pink wool recently. Was that you? Or was that
No,
someone else?
no. There's actually like different factions going on now. Don't know
Oh
if you've not
goodness.
been caught up, but there's the pink bandit. There's
Mm-hmm.
Mayor Epic. So Pink Bandits of Fallen Sea, Mayor Epic, and then
Right.
Plumbro's like on a rampage, just blowing up sheriff offices. But that's not happening no more. I think TNT's in the out of it. So
Interesting.
Steven's not the Steven's not the problem anymore. There isn't one.
So the lore of the server has moved on.
Yeah, basically. Well, I
Okay.
guess there may be a secret. Wait, can I leak this to you?
Well, we're
I'll
streaming
leak it
right
to you.
now, so
There's
I-
maybe a secret Steven base on the nether roof.
oh, on the net. What? I don't even know how to get up there. Well, I do, but I don't have the tech for it at the minute. So, yeah.
Well, if you ever need up there, I'll show you a way up, but you can't expose the location
In-
because it's also the entrance to Steven.
Interesting. Well, I wouldn't
So if you ever
actually.
need to do a farm-
I wouldn't mind a way up onto the nether roof because I want to build a frog-light farm, and those are much easier to build on the nether roof than they are in the nether.
Well, whenever you're free, if you're free now, but I'm sure you're quite busy building this, I can show you where it is. It's quite
Yeah, maybe
quite
a
close
bit
to the
later.
spawn.
Maybe a bit later in the week.
Yes.
I'll hit you up
Well,
for that.
enjoy your enjoy your builds. Bye.
I will. Have a good day.
Bye.
All right, let's get the music playing again. Oh, hold on. The music doesn't want to play again. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. So that's how the boardwalk goes around the corner. And that gives us something that we can figure out how to chop down. Heck, we might only get the area cleared out before the end of the stream. But we'll definitely get, the foundations for this kind of set up. How is this going to be laid out on the inside? I want to figure that out at very least. How big of an interior space do we want? We probably want a couple of racks of stuff just lying around. cute little armadillo. I wonder if there's any way I could... Oh, I could probably. Hey, little guy. I want to test something. Oh, hey, that's cute. Nice. For one, good, you can move them around with these. Now, if I were to... I have to put it... Because the waterlogged block would be here. So then... Most I could put is like here. How much would you wander from that spot? Or would you wander at all? They might not wander at all from that spot, actually. And if I get close to you and like jump, do you get scared? No, you don't. Interesting. So once they're leaded, they don't get startled anymore. Huh. Interesting. You're really just not gonna go anywhere. What if I go really far away? Then do you start moving? Yeah, it rotates in place. I thought it might be fun for the general store owner to have a pet armadillo. But I need some way to keep the armadillo in the building. Kind of like a pet cat, essentially. This guy's a little eccentric. He's got a little armadillo as a pet instead of a cat. Yeah, so you're just gonna stand there. Okay. Well, that actually works out for me quite well. Is there a warm... Oh, yeah, there's a warm ocean over there. I'm gonna be right back. If you sold some of your farm's minerals in that local store, that'd be cool. Ooh, that's actually a really funny idea. Especially sugarcane, cough, cough. Oh, someone needs a sugarcane farm, eh? Actually, sugarcane is one of the farms that's not working out as well as it probably could. Not sure why, but it just doesn't produce the amount of sugarcane I want. I might have to double it up. Wait a minute. I just remembered that I have a Nautilus that I could ride out to the warm ocean biome. Like right down here. Yeah, there they are. Hey, where'd the zombie Nautilus go? Oh, I didn't name tag them, so they're gone now, aren't they? That's unfortunate. They're kind of rare. Whoops. Well, that's a lesson for next time, I guess. What's your opinion on the new update? They added geysers. Oh yeah, the two new features they had in the most recent snapshot, where they added geysers and they made it so TNT in the slimes would actually ignite. I like both those changes. I think they're pretty cool. I think it's pretty fun. I can certifiably say I am a fan of that. This? Okay, that's not that tool. Prospector skill then. Ow, ow. Where is... I need... Is it this type of coral? Coral fan. If I place that here... Yes, okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Excellent. Ow. That did not work out as planned. Yeah, there we go. It's a very small target to hit. Yeah, but I got it. Alright, back to base. But yeah, I've got this horn coral fan. Where am I going? That way, there's my base. But I can use horn coral fan as a straw bed for a pet. It looks really nice. All I need to do is waterlog the block that I'm placing it on, which if I'm placing it on the floor, well, I'm placing it on a half slab. I can waterlog that. There we go. Lead them up to that. Yeah, I gotta make that path at some point. But yeah, I really can't wait to use stuff like the geysers in some builds. It's gonna be really cool. Because the first thing I thought of was, wouldn't it be cool to make like a steampunk style door that once it opens, it turns on those geysers as like a releasing of steam, or maybe it turns on the geysers at the start of the opening sequence. Which, a funny thing, actually, with the geysers is if you have... What was it? If you have an observer looking at the... It's either looking at the water or looking at... what was it? If you have a observer looking at the water or looking at the sulfur block itself, one of those two... That will mean that the observer will actually be able to tell when the geyser goes off, which I think is really cool. That's a cool little thing there, Mojang. So we can actually trigger redstone off of the random tick of a geyser going off, which is very cool. I also like how you can get different heights of geyser by increasing or decreasing the amount of water above the sulfur block that's creating the geyser. Might be cool for mini games. Oh yeah, triggering stuff with the... Ooh, yeah. Either that or the fact that the geyser will lift up players. That's also a cool feature of the geysers that you could use in minigame. Yeah. Either way, looking forward to it. It's gonna be a really good update. It'll be a shame we have to wait a little for the mods to actually update before we can move on. Oh, which reminds me, we have not been on the server at the same time and have, you know, like I remember to actually ask you about this. I found a mod the other day, which I didn't know if people on the server would want to add. I guess I could have just asked this on the Discord now I think about it, since I'm wanting more people's opinion on it. But there is a mod called Revault. And what it allows you to do is it basically, instead of having the vaults in trial chambers work as one-time use blocks, it instead makes it so that when someone uses a key on a trial chamber vault, it locks them out from using that particular vault again for 30 minutes. But after 30 minutes, they can use another key on that vault. So it allows you to reuse vaults instead of them being, like I said, that one-time use kind of thing. And I didn't know what other people thought of that idea and whether it was like broken or perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, that sounds really good. Okay. So yeah, I was thinking maybe if more people liked that idea, we could potentially implement that on the server. I have a link to it for when we did want to do that. So, yeah. Yeah, send link, we'll put it definitely better quality of life thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send it to you after the stream. Okay, let's get some flooring in, shall we? Definitely gonna need more spruce logs though, which is good because those trees have already regrown. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not basing the general store off of anything, really, so I'm just kind of throwing this together to see how big of a space we want for the general store. And also where exactly we want the guy to like, where do we want the actual like bartering table to be for our shopkeep? Now, one thing with general stores like this, they often didn't actually have a whole lot of front desk area. They'd keep a couple of things out, some heavy stuff like bags of grain and such, but most of their stock was typically kept back in the shop, and a lot of their cheaper stuff was kept out in the front, except maybe a couple of notable items right at the cashier's area. So we don't need to make that large of a space in this front area. Now, I was thinking of having the door off to the side. I was thinking all three of the buildings here would have doors pointing into the middle of town. So the saloon, obviously you have to have the diagonal door into the saloon. I was thinking we might have a diagonal and then maybe also a straight line door into the general store. And then the bank, I figured, was also an important enough building to have a diagonal door into it. Might look nice. Yeah. So in terms of shelving for this area, let's see. Yeah, we'll just use these for now. So we will place them probably this way. I'm gonna use trapdoors for this later as the walls for the shelving, but you can't place trapdoors on the left and right side of a block, so might as well kind of mark them out with these. Probably have them pretty close together so that the guy could store a bunch of stuff out in the open for people to see. Because this is, you know, more of a video gamey kind of shop. So it's a bit more open so that the player can see what's going on. Plus, it allows me to decorate more of the interior. Making it more like a video game means I can decorate it more. I'm thinking the bartering table's got to be like here. Let's make that of a different material. Yeah, this is where the guy would be standing, because then he could see people coming in both doors. Oh my. What am I even going to do with all of that? Huh. Sponsored by Vending Corp, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Maybe, yeah, give it a little bit more space. There we go. And then perhaps some sort of display table right here. Yeah, that looks about right. And then probably some big, like, shelving unit behind him. That makes sense. Ah, this could also be where the mail comes in. Because we don't have a mail carrier just yet. Though technically the inn would probably be a better place for mail to come into, wouldn't it? Because they would have information on everyone residing there. I'm gonna think about that. They also have stables next to the inn, so Pony Express. Yeah, that's a good point. No, okay, so the inn is where the mail comes in as well. Right, okay. This actually already looks like a pretty good shop, imagining the things in front of me as other things, of course. I'll be taking that. Put that in there. That wasn't my self-touch pickaxe. Whoops. Well, I think I'll fix that later. I think this might be a good point to end the stream. I'm gonna think of what this area, that area, and the area over there are gonna look like. Some things might be worked on between streams, and if they are, I will let you know what they are and give you a bit of a show and tell around of what I've done. Just put up some lights around here. Keep mobs from spawning too much. We're gonna have to put some glow lichen on this roof. And to remind me to do that, I'm gonna put some ugly torches up here. Best way to remind myself to finish the top of a build with lights is to put ugly lights up there, which solve the issue, but look ugly. There we go. Yeah, and that works. That's blocking mob spawns. Alright, well, that was quite a lot of fun. I hope you guys all had fun watching me build all of this today. This is quite enjoyable. And where's the right button? There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that is working. Nice. Also, as you can see, I got character animations and the face animations working. So anyone who has a skin, which this system will work on, they'll actually have some facial animation to them now. So yeah, I think that's just me and Jade at the minute, but yeah. We'll see how that works. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you all next stream. Our next stream is, of course, on Saturday, where we will be playing a new game that we have not played on this channel before. Then on Monday, we'll be back in Hytale as we start constructing both Jade's main base and reconstructing some of the different structures throughout the world of Hytale. And if none of that is to your liking and you just want to see more of this town getting built, well, join us next Wednesday for more of that. So yes, as I said, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Have a good day, have a great week, God bless, and goodbye. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.